evil blanket fish has awoken.
This is only the second day of it, but I mean, I've been enjoying the Bravely series so far. You can definitely see how Octopath kind of evolved from Bravely, but even then, they're not that similar. I still compare the Bravely series as like, basically, if Final Fantasy V kind of became its own series, that would be Bravely Default. Man, this thing is not picking up my controller.
Hi, everybody!
There we go. Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? I will say, though, I feel like shit today. And I think that's because of It's because of allergies. Because I realized that I felt like shit. And then I got here after work and I looked it up. And this is currently the allergy forecast for my area. I had to very carefully position the screen so as not to show what my area is. But yeah. That's the pollen levels where I'm at right now. Tomorrow's not looking so bad, but, you know, this day that I just went through, and then technically today, but that's also, you know, since I go to sleep and wake up and that's still going to be valid, that's also technically tomorrow for me, so that's actually Thursday or Wednesday that it will get better. I have, but the problem is if I use an air purifier, they dry everything out. So then I would have to have a purifier and a humidifier going at the same time, which is that's too many things messing with the air in a room. And yeah, Ludlow, that's the general consensus for X2, is that it's a really good battle system in a what the fuck were they thinking game. Which, what they were thinking apparently was they were trying to get more female people into the, more female gamers into the series. I don't know how well that worked though. Your dad took his debt seriously, huh, Gloria? Sticking around to help build an entire waterway system to say thanks for being rescued from that Ahriman was no small thing. Certainly always sought to do right by people. He believed that one should always keep one's promises and that one should never abandon a friend in need. Well, that's where you get it from. I'd say you learned your lesson pretty well. I bet you spent your whole time growing up trying to be just like him, huh? I did. To be compared with him it's nice, thank you. Speaking of thank yous, your lad here's not wrong. Us Savalonians got one heck of a thank you from your old man. Yeah, I guess they wound up with more than their fair share of good luck from that Ahriman. Speaking of which, we should be due a slice of good fortune ourselves. Hey, look! What is it, Adele? I found a coin in the floor. Cha-ching! Guess this really is our lucky day. Really, that's all we get, one poxy coin. Lucky day in my eye. Yeah. I mean, Suikoudens are kind of odd in that you probably do need a guide, but if all you're trying to do is get 108, there's pretty much always one of the characters that's like a detective or a fortune teller or something that you can pay to tell you what characters you can get and when. So if you don't want to use a guide, you can at the very least just look up how to get that character, and then just after every major story event, keep going to them and getting information on how to get new characters until they basically tell you can't recruit anymore right now. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, like, obviously there's other hidden things besides just getting the characters that you might want a guide for, but if all you want to do is get the 108, the only one you really need to focus on getting is whichever character will tell you how to get all the other ones. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately PS1 and PS2 gen, there's almost always missables. Those were the generations where, unfortunately, a lot of games were made to sell the strategy guides along with them. Oh. I guess they were talking about the Switch version of this, because I think this only came out on Switch and PC. But when they were explaining the whole boat, like sending the boat out thing, they literally said before you finish playing to send it out so that you can come back to rewards, but I didn't get anything. It's only counting the time that I'm actually playing, not the time that I'm off the game. So I'm guessing that explanation was for the Switch version, where you can just leave the console on sleep mode. No, I mean, if you're waiting for the remasters, I'm gonna guess somewhere around April. I do 100% think that Konami is gonna try to ride the hype for Eiyuden to release the remasters. And as far as I know, Eiyuden's coming out sometime in April. Oh, is this going back to the previous town? I don't see why not. I mean, you can run Octopath, can't you? It's basically going to be like the same type of game. It's going to be like an HD 2D. Now that's a different, like, that's a whole different thing, really. Like, that's a different art style and everything else. That, and it's a smaller developer, so they may not have done as good a job optimizing it. I mean, that's not to say that you will be able to run Eiyuden, but I feel like you have a better chance at it. Also, I feel like I had that same problem. I feel like I had that same problem when I started Eiyuden Chronicles Rising. Like, I think there was a setting or something that I had to change in the menus to get it to run smooth. If you want, I guess maybe go check my VOD for like my first stream of Eiyuden. I'm pretty sure within like the first 5 to 10 minutes I go through like the settings and change a couple of things, and it like starts running smooth after that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I seem to remember when I started Rising, it was really stuttery and sluggish, and I had to change some stuff in the menus, and then it was fine. Because even this game was the same thing. It was...
What's got you so excited,
like,
Adele?
it was running at a really weird, stuttery frame rate until I turned off VSync, and then it was fine.
Did you know Halcyonia's famous for its food? I can't wait to try some.
Oh yeah? What kind of food are we talking about here?
All kinds, but seafood mainly. Shellfish and seasonal vegetable bouillon.
Oh yeah, I'm not
squid
gonna play it
wrapped
on
in
day one
seaweed.
either.
But the dish I like the sound of best is the silver smelt sautéed in lemon butter.
I pretty much decided that I'm
Silver smelt?
not going to play anything
People
on
eat
day
those
one
things?
anymore.
You
Just
know
so
what
I
they
have
are?
time to see if
Yeah,
there's
they're pretty
improvement
rare,
patches
but
or
sometimes they get tangled up in our
DLCs
nets.
coming in,
They look, well...
so that I can play the
kinda
actual
weird.
better experience when I play it.
What kind of person would even think of taking a bite out of one of those?
They're certainly not the prettiest, but you wait till you taste one. Nothing brings out that flavour like a knob of butter and a squeeze of lemon. Pop a few nice fluffy potatoes on the side, and there's simply nothing better.
Oh, I have to try this.
Sure, it sounds delicious, but... silver smelt? Seriously?
Do they really look all that disgusting? Gosh, now I really want to try some. All right, I'm sold. I'll take the silver smelt and make it snappy.
Ah, there's just one thing, sorry. I should have mentioned this, but I got a little carried away. I'm afraid we're all out of butter. Have been for a while now. There's been word of a wolf on the road to the city, you see. The merchants we rely on are all too scared to make the trip. No ordinary wolf, mind you. They say it's the size of a small mountain and capable of eating a whole flock of sheep in one sitting.
But if we get rid of it, you'll cook me some fish, right? Right?
Well, yes, I suppose, but...
Say no more. One giant wolf pelt coming up.
You've really never seen a silver smelt, huh?
Oh, quit sniping. Everyone's a winner. No more wolf for these guys to worry about, and I get to try something new. Well, come on. Where's the harm? Huh? Huh?
You get pretty antsy when you're hungry.
Hey, that's what everybody back home used to say. Who've you been talking to?
Fine. All right. Whereabouts can we find this wolf?
On the North Road, if the rumours are to be believed.
Great. Let's get out there and find it. For the sake of your livelihood. And Adele's stomach.
Oh, I'd say the latter is your more immediate concern.
You too? Oh, fine. If you're going to be like that, I'll be outside.
Hey! Oh, man. Guess I better get after her.
Yeah, because then the issue with Switch isn't so much that you don't have to worry about requirements, but they also throw a lot of games on there that run pretty badly. Like it's fairly common in Switch games for them to be under 30 FPS. And like, I don't know, Nintendo fans seem to think that's okay. I gotta say though, I'm starting to not be a fan of how they changed side quests in this game. Because in Bravely Default and Bravely Second, all the side quests were pretty like there weren't a lot of them, but they were pretty fleshed out, and they usually led to you getting an asterisk. You know, they'd pop up, they'd all have, you know, kind of their own little mini side story going along with them. And at the end, you'd pretty much always end up with a new job. Whereas these all seem to be the, like, throwaway fetch quest to get small reward that unfortunately more and more games seem to be leaning to nowadays. Like the MMO busy work stuff. That's what I'm saying, but in this series they weren't before. Like in Bravely Default and Bravely Second, the side quests were all story heavy. Like there weren't that many of them. You get like maybe one or two a chapter, and they were all very story heavy and usually led to like a boss fight with a character that you would get a job from afterwards. And so far, the only side quests I've seen in this are all just, you know, go here, grab this, go kill 3 of this enemy. Like I'm saying, like the usual busy work quests that kind of started getting popular with MMOs. Hey, Webon, how you doing?
Was a piece of cake.
Yeah, Xenoblade just took it to a ridiculous extreme. Like 400 plus of just throwaway quests is not. I mean, I feel like they were just giving someone a job to design and pump out all those crappy quests. Because, yeah, Xenoblade 1, it was literally 450 some side quests. And I'm being generous if I say 10 of them, anything interesting happened.
like we found our wolf. You're going to pay for getting between me and my dinner.
I did them all, and that's why I can
I've never seen
say
you this fired
I
up
think
about
I'm being
anything.
generous when I say that there was only about 10 of them where anything interesting happens.
Come, let us fight.
Yeah, some of the things you have to do to get the best weapons in Final Fantasy X,
Misjudged that one.
pretty annoying.
Please, you must get up. Let me help you.
Oh, that's the stuff. I'm back in business.
Here I go. More!
Yeah, apparently. I can't remember if there were any skills that used. I think there were a few skills in the previous game that used HP, but it definitely wasn't anything that was common. And so far, I've only seen them in this class in the monk. Probably in the future. I don't know how far away. Definitely not anytime soon.
Be healed.
Good.
Almighty
I cannot be defeated.
Yeah.
There. Now I can finally try some silver smelt.
I mean, apparently it's been talked about
I
in the
mean,
Atlas offices.
There. Now the road to Halcyonia is
I don't
finally
know
safe again.
what the chance of it leading to
That's
anything
more
is,
like
but
it.
it's definitely, they said that
Guess
it's
we
been
better go
talked
tell the
about.
innkeeper all is well.
Trading 8 potions for 4 ethers. I think that's makes financial sense. Yeah, there are more remakes. Well, I mean, if it's a remaster, that's usually a pretty safe and cheap way to make some money. And if it's a full-on remake, you usually want to make sure that it's something that people are going to be interested in. Like, new IP are obviously kind of already an uphill battle to try to do well. I mean, that's just the way the market. That's just the way customers are. I mean, if you tell people you're remaking a game that they played 10, 20 years ago that they liked, they're more than likely to want to buy it.
You're back, and in one piece too.
We took care of the wolf. The road should be safe now.
Yes, a merchant friend told me. He was ever so grateful, as you might imagine. So grateful, in fact, that he gave me all the butter he had.
He did?
That's right. Sautéed silver smelt all round.
Yes!
Yeah,
This
and
was so
SMT
worth
If
it.
and Persona
I
1
really
would
hope
probably
so.
be
Can't say I'm not a little
a
curious to see
bit
how it actually
harder
tastes,
to
though.
remake just for the fact that
That's
both
the
of those
spirit.
games have
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
2 full
Exactly. Now,
game
would
paths.
you like to watch while I prepare it for you?
Are you sure?
Because
That'd be
SMT
great.
If had the normal path and then the Akira
really?
path, which is an entirely
What's the
different
matter?
dungeon and storyline. Or SMT
It's
If, I
probably better
mean.
not to see what
And
it
then
looks like
Persona
before it's
1
cooked.
had the Sebek
Don't
route and
be
the Snow
silly.
Queen
You'll
route,
be
which again,
fine.
completely
I'm a woman
different
of the world.
dungeons, completely
I've
different
eaten all kinds of
storylines.
weird and wonderful things in my time.
Right. Well, I'll just hang back here if that's okay.
What the heck is that? It's... Wait. Those are its eyes? Stop it! Stop looking at me!
And unfortunately, that's what a lot of companies are afraid to make. Because they have to put in a certain amount of money to make them look good and, you know, play well and everything else, just to make them appealing. But then at the same time, if it's not a name that people recognize, so if it's not a sequel to a series that's already running, if it's a completely new IP, I mean, how do you get people to pay attention to you when they don't know, like they don't have previous games that they played? Because very few people actually pay attention to gaming news and everything. Like the people who look up what's coming out and what it's like and everything, even people that just browse through like the recommendations on Steam, it's the rarity. Most people just play what their friends are playing or play whatever's popular. And that's one of the reasons why there's so many remakes, because it's things that people already know and are already popular that they can sell again and make money off of again. Like, even with all the hype around Metaphor for it essentially being a Persona game in medieval times, I wouldn't be surprised, unfortunately, when it comes out, if it sells way less than a Persona game. Even though it essentially is one, because it doesn't have the name and it's a new IP, I wouldn't be surprised at all if the sales are way less when it comes out. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of us are hyped for it and looking forward to it, but the amount of people that actually pay attention to news and upcoming releases, maybe like 10% of buyers. If they compared it, that would actually be a good thing, because like I said, it is the Persona, the same team that worked on Persona 5 is making it. If anything, the one that's an unknown quantity is Persona 6, because that's a new team that's going to be working on Persona 6 whenever it comes out. Metaphor is just Persona, you know, with a different name set in medieval times. So the comparisons would probably even help the sales. but I don't even think it's going to get that much coverage when it comes out. If it does sell well, it's probably going to be over time rather than, you know, day one like Persona 6 will be. Because people just don't know about it, and it's going to take time for word of mouth and to see, like, them to see people stream it and see articles about it and everything else. Yeah, honestly, the only time I even see game reviews now is when someone writes a horribly bad one, like what Wabon brought up, the SMT5 Persona with no heart one. But yeah, I stopped reading them too, because it got more and more to the point where every time I would read a review, it would be one paragraph on how they felt about the game, and then 6 paragraphs on like a 5-minute scene that they were offended by. I was like, these game, like, it feels like all the people that are in game journalism want to be working for a news site but couldn't get the job, and they're just using reporting on games to try and get noticed by a news site. Like, they don't want to talk about the game, they want to talk about whatever the big topic is at the time. So, do you cook yourself, Adele? What's your specialty? Do I ever? I make a mean stew. Chunks of juicy meat that just fall off the bone, freshly picked mushrooms, seasonal veggies. Can't go far wrong if you get the ingredients right. I mean, anybody can make it? Huh, as if. You want to be making cuisine at my level, you need to be a master of matching those ingredients with one another. And you also need to have your own signature twist. Mine's honey. Honey in a stew? Does that really work? Bet it does, but only if you know what you're doing. I should very much like to try one of those stews of yours, Adele. I'll be happy to make you one, just don't ask me to put any of that disgusting fish in it. Silver smell. The noise you made when you finally saw one. Please don't remind me. I'll try my best. Like, if you're going to be looking into reviews, unfortunately, the biggest part of you need to know when you're looking at the review is first you have to know what that person reviewing it liked compared to what you like. Because obviously they're going to put down stuff. Like, there's very few reviewers that will be objective about things and say, you know, oh, hey, you know, this was made well, but it's not to my liking. They're just going to say it's bad. So knowing what you like versus what they like 9 times out of 10 is something you need to do. Like, not to, I bring him up an example not to put him down, but specifically because it's an example of this. There's a YouTuber named David Vink, and a lot of the stuff that he says is bad, I like. So a lot of the times when he likes something, it's about 50-50 whether I'm going to like it or not. But it's more like 80% of the time when he doesn't like something, I like it, because he doesn't like things that are like gloomy or dark or anything like that, from what I can tell. And that's, you know, the fact that I know that when he says he doesn't like something and I know that I'm probably going to like it, means that when he has a negative review, that's usually my cue to check it out. And that's what I'm saying, like, it's important to know which reviewers have your same taste, and also to know which ones have your opposite taste. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, like, I know for a fact that as far as the tone of most games go, like if he says he doesn't like a game because of the story or the tone or something like that, if it's something about mechanics, yeah, I'll probably agree with it. But if it's something about the story or the tone of the game, and he says he doesn't like it, I probably will. And I know that, so I can take that knowledge whenever I see one of his reviews.
The advantage is theirs.
But even then, I don't look up reviews all that often.
Oh man, get it! Leave this to me.
Yeah, if it's something technical about the game, like that's objective. That has nothing to do with taste.
Let's knuckle down.
All right then. Okay, roll sour.
Let me see. Does that feel hotter?
What's next, I wonder?
Guess it's my turn.
We stand firm for now.
Burn! Plenty more of that
Our
came
quest
from.
must go on.
Ours, huh?
Another step in the right direction. Hooray!
Yeah, if it's on Digital Foundry, definitely look there, because they will tell you about any performance issues that it has. Like, they do really good deep dives on that stuff. But yeah, like you said, it's really only the big releases that they look into, because obviously them doing those deep dives takes a lot of time. Yeah, that argument's been had a lot. I've seen that argument a lot where people say, you know, FF13 gets a lot of shit for it, but everybody forgives FF10 for doing the exact same thing. So yeah, that's definitely something that's been brought up before. Oh, so that's just a heal buff. That is another one that I do feel like I should give a try to at some point. The 13 trilogy. Maybe even 15. Which shouldn't be that big of an issue of picking them up. They usually go on sale for super cheap. But it's more so just the fact that I think the 13.2 is super buggy on PC. Yeah, I just need to find, like I said, I just need to pick them up next time they're on sale for cheap and look up the patches and then put them on the stream list. I've also heard mixed things about Final Fantasy Type 0, or Typo as I like to call it. I just realized that guy's not there anymore. Oh wait, he never was. It was it's that other door he's blocking. Oh, I know it was a PSP game.
This is just terrible. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
I know, pal, I know. But I think you've had enough for one day, don't you?
Oh, what difference does it make? I just don't care anymore.
Aye, well, you'll care in the morning if you carry on like this. I tell you what. Why don't
Yeah,
I
honestly,
help
the
you
one that
polish
I'm
off that
watching
little lawn in front
and
of
waiting
you?
for it to go on sale
Problem shared is
to
a
pick it up is
problem halved
Baldur's
after
Gate
all.
3.
Wait,
I do want to
How
add that one to
exactly
the
is this
list
going
and
to solve
play
anything?
it sometime soon.
What do you mean? It's obvious, isn't it? He doesn't drink so much that he ends up regretting it. And I drink just enough to have a grand old time. Everyone's a winner.
okay.
So how's the new
So,
Crisis
Who
Core?
is this guy anyway? A
Like,
friend
how
of
much
yours?
did they revamp the
Not really,
mechanics
no.
and everything?
I just ran into him in here and I thought I'd better not leave him by himself. Oh, watch out.
Do you want to hear a story that will make your hair stand on end, boy?
Sure. If you think you can manage to tell it.
My luck is just terrible. Awful. First of all, the water started to rise, and that messed all the tides up. And that meant that the fish moved, which meant there were none to be had in my usual fishing spot. You'd think that was bad enough, but things got worse. I was making my way home, empty-handed, when I was attacked by a Snaggin. Sahagin. Obviously, I ran for my life. But I was so panicked that I dropped my precious knife. It's a very special knife. See, my master gave it to me when I became a fully
Yeah,
fledged fisherman.
A gift from your master?
yeah.
Then we have to get it back for you.
Unfortunately,
Don't worry,
that's
pal.
been a thing
I'm
in
on
Final Fantasy for a while.
No, I can't ask you to do that. That horrible monster carried
Tifa's
it
limit
off.
breaks.
Seriously, pal, don't worry
Squall's
about
limit
it. We can handle a
breaks.
Sahagin or two.
But
Look, this knife. Your master gave it to you, right? It means a lot
Setzer
to you.
as an entire
And if
character.
it makes you feel better, I'll not be doing this for free. You can buy me a dram or two to say thanks. How about that?
The Walker's limit break, yeah, that's another one.
yeah. All right then.
Anything for a drink, huh?
That's what I'm saying, like the whole that RNG thing has been in Final Fantasy for a while. Like I said, I think the first one that they really went hard on it was Setzer in Final Fantasy VI. But it's always been, you know, in party-based games where you can choose not to use those characters. So having it be in Crisis Core where you have to use it. And then, like I said, also on Squall, where you just did his limit break and prayed that you got Lionheart instead of all the other ones that only do one hit and can cap out at 9,999 damage. I don't remember playing Cait Sith. I think he did. I think he had dice. I don't know if it was his limit break also, because the casino wheels thing was Tifa's. Oh, the dice was his limit break? For some reason I was thinking it was his weapon like with Setzer. Didn't Tifa speed up? Like, the more wheels it got, didn't they start to speed up, though? Like, I haven't played OG Final Fantasy VII in forever.
This should be fun. What's the plan? Yeah, I'm all set!
That was a piece of cake. Looks like we found that fisherman's knife.
Aye. Just look at that sea, eh? I seen it now, you'd never think it could rise up like it did.
Yeah. The waves have died down some since the storm. But you should have seen it.
I can imagine. Just goes to show how badly we need the crystals.
Yeah, the backseating sucks, especially if they don't get the hint when you tell them to
Everything
stop.
all right, Lady Emma?
Wind's picking up. Looks like there's a storm brewing.
You don't quite seem yourself today, if I may say so.
I've been thinking about the past.
Reminiscing, eh?
Something like that. Can't believe it's been 50 years already.
Aye, 50 years is
Did you get a trophy for
Wait,
it?
50 years? Lady Emma, if you don't mind me asking, just how old are you?
I do mind you asking as it happens, you impertinent so-and-so. I am a lady, you know.
Oh, aye, sorry.
Ugh, stop with your bowing and scraping, it's embarrassing. Not that I mind seeing you show a bit of respect every now
It
and
has
then.
nothing to do with not
If
being
you can
able to
manage
read.
to take things more seriously once in a while,
I can
we
read
might
quite
make a
well,
half-decent scholar of you one day.
but yeah,
And when we
every
do,
once
I'll
in a while
tell
you just skip
about the
over
past,
something
I
and don't
mean.
realize.
Wait, so what
As
does that
I've
make me
mentioned
now?
before, I
Quarter
am the
decent.
person that played through
thought
all
that a
of
bit.
Shining the Holy Ark.
Come on, it's got to be
not
at least
knowing
a quarter.
That Start
Not
was the
even
mini-map.
close. Have you forgotten the mark you got in that last test? It was your
Didn't
lowest
figure it out
ever.
till I completed the
Quarter's too
game.
good for you, you great knucklehead.
Knuckle?
You've got a long, long way to go yet, and don't you go thinking otherwise. But if I can cram one thing into your thick skull in the meantime, let it be this. When the storm comes, calamity will soon follow.
Yep. Doesn't start button
When the
didn't do
storm
anything in
comes,
town, and for some
calamity
reason,
will soon follow.
throughout like a 40+ hour playthrough,
Right.
it never occurred to me to
Better
try
get
it
his
in the
knife back to his
dungeon
rightful owner
because
and
it didn't
claim
work
our
in town.
reward,
So I
eh?
just thought that button did nothing.
Just a couple of drinks, okay?
Aye, just a couple. Come on, let's shake a leg.
Yeah, that's another thing with older games, bad translations. Like, the desert in Breath of Fire 3 was infamous for, like, giving you the wrong directions to get
That's-
through.
That's my master's knife. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Just look at him. Warms the cockles of your heart, eh?
Sure, I
Oh.
guess.
So, you said this was your master's knife.
Well, that's their fault for being unclear
It's
then.
Very special.
Tell them to backseat better.
The king himself gave it to him.
He must have done something pretty amazing to deserve a gift like that.
Oh, he did. He changed fishing forever. See, back when he started, all the fishermen were disorganized, disgraceful ruffians. But he cleaned them up, taught them to take pride in their work, and gave them a real sense of purpose. The king was so impressed he asked my master to become his fisheries minister. But my master refused.
No, they wanted you to redline your units. You gotta put your units in overdrive.
Votes with the others.
Choosing a life of hard graft over a cushy job with a posh title, eh? There's a lot to admire about that.
There is, isn't there? Come to think of it, the king said the same thing when he presented him with the knife. My master kept fishing until his dying day. And when he...
Your master sounds like a great man.
Anyway, I owe you a drink. Many drinks, in fact. Tonight's on me.
Oh, thank you kindly. Don't mind if I do.
Just a couple, right?
What are you suggesting? That we say no if it turns into more? And how's our pal here gonna feel about that, hmm?
I guess you're right. Fine.
That's the spirit. Parky, bring us a bottle of your most expensive grog.
Ha ha! Now we're talking to new friends.
All that business with the sea going, Doolalley's had a whole bunch of knock-on effects, huh? Yeah, it's not easy being a man of the sea at the best of times. I bet the water level rising has put a bunch of useful landmarks out of sight. If the tides are as messed up as that fisherman said, I wouldn't even want to go out there. It is not only the seas that have been affected, the whole world is suffering. We must put an end to these calamities. Calamities? It was a calamity that brought me here, huh? I was lucky enough that you found me when you did. Not everyone's been so lucky, our knife-losing fisherman friend for one. We need to help everybody who's been affected. And we will. We'll do whatever we can. Aye, even if it's a wee thing like returning a lost knife, every little helps. Let's keep that in mind on our travels, eh? You know, I think these characters are actually of age.
Okay, let's do this.
What's the plan?
Thought it was just a book club, did you? Hey! You tricks, eh?
Happen. I'm going all in.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
We must make the most of this opportunity. To arms!
I'm going all in! That was a piece of cake.
There we go. That's the one we need. Over here.
To arms! My might knows no bounds!
I'm up, huh?
Hardly worth the bother.
Yeah, SMT3 I played back when it came out on PS2. That was actually my very first That was my first game of any of the SMT stuff. And yeah, basically the only reason I even gave it a shot was because I heard that Dante was going to be in it. And then I looked into it and I was like, hey, this actually looks like a pretty good game. And I've been a fan of the series ever since. So I know everybody likes to clown on the whole, you know, SMT3 with Dante from the Devil May Cry series, but that actually is what got me to give the series a shot. So that shit worked.
Okay.
I'm up, huh?
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Yeah, it's really good. I mean, like most of the other SMTs, it's not particularly story focused. It's very gameplay heavy. And it's also very hard. And kind of cheap at sometimes, you know, hence the meme of getting SMT'd.
Batten down the hatches!
But the atmosphere and the world and the gameplay is all really good. Just whatever you do, don't play it on hard your first time through, because you can literally get murdered in the tutorial if the enemies get one crit on you.
You rang?
That was a piece of cake.
Yeah, that's kind of it's kind of notorious, and 100% you can 100% replicate it. Just start the game on hard, do the tutorial. If the enemies get one crit on you, it's game over. On your very first battle of the game.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
Okay then. I'm going all in!
Still standing.
No big deal. We've got to do something. Here.
My time is not yet.
We wiped the floor with them.
Batten down the hatches!
Well, 5 is coming in June.
We've gotta do something!
No.
Because in June they're releasing the enhanced edition of 5 and it's coming out on everything. I mean, if they really wanted to, they could bring the SMT4 games. It's not like porting stuff from 3DS is impossible. There's been several games that have done it. Hell, they've done it with the Etrian Odyssey games. Yeah, 5 is coming to everything. The enhanced edition, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance in June.
I'm going all in! Here,
I am in your debt. To arms. Be healed.
You saved my bacon there.
Yeah, and if Steam is anything to go by, they usually have at least there's usually like a 10% sale the week it comes out.
Okay, I'm all set.
Let's see.
Very well.
I cannot be defeated!
Oh, so this wasn't just defeating rocks, I actually had to get drops from them. Fuck that. I don't even need that hat. Alright, Ludlow. We shall see you around.
I'm all set.
So what's next, I wonder? That'll do next. Another one bites the dust.
So the goblin archers don't count as defeating goblins? enough of the side quests. Let's do main story.
Whoa. I never expected to see a fountain like that in the middle of the desert.
Me neither. Talk about decadent. Not that I mind a little luxury, but you can have too much of a good thing.
Oofed! They spared no expense in decking this place out, that's for sure.
Prince Castor, to what do we owe this inestimable pleasure? Well, might I ask what brings you here, Your Highness?
Princess Gloria was taking a tour of the city. I thought it would be rude not to offer to accompany her.
Ah, the life of a prince is a hard one, is it not? But I am forgetting myself. Allow me to introduce Annie Hale. The rustic charms of her performing menagerie have been entertaining our clientele of late. You will have to forgive her abysmal manners. I found her wandering the wilds, and it seems her upbringing was far from civilized. But tell me, Princess Gloria, how goes the search for the water crystal?
So is
We
she a
haven't
cat
found it
girl or
yet,
just a wannabe cat
But
girl?
we will. You can be sure of that.
Oh, I do admire your optimism, but I can't help feeling that you'll never find it, no matter how hard you search. What would it take to convince you that it was not in Savalon, I wonder? An official edict to that effect from the prince, perhaps?
I doubt it. Not that I don't trust His Highness, of course, but I would prefer to confirm it for myself. After all, thieves have a habit of hiding things rather well, don't you find?
Well, then far be it from me to hinder you in your search. But please, do take care. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, no offense to our new friend, but I can't help thinking he's got something to hide.
Bernard's story is certainly impressive. He built the gaming hall and earned himself a place on the Council of Elders, and all in the space of a few years. There were certain rumors, of course, but what newly made man is not dogged by the chatterings of the jealous?
All the more reason to suspect him, says I. There's no smoke without fire.
Maybe that minstrel can tell us something. Orpheus, was it?
Couldn't hurt to ask. Is there anything you can tell us about him first, Gloria?
Well, if I were being kind, I might describe him as committed to his craft. If I were feeling less generous, I'd say he was a raving egomaniac.
Remind me not to get on your bad side. But that's good to know. We might be able to use it to our advantage. Let's track him down and see, shall we?
Just saw this as I was leaving. And it's just money. Well, I said no more side quests, but there's another one over there. I guess let's at least accept it. Let's see what they want us to do with it. Large JP orb. This might be going wherever we're going next, so might as well accept it.
It's him.
Orpheus, where are you going?
Whoa! Why are you trying to pin me down? I'm a seeker, man, a poet. I go where the muse takes me. Wherever the wind blows, whenever the spirit moves me, that's my destination, baby.
Uh-huh. So, where are you going?
I'm wasted on you, you know that. Anyway, I don't have to tell you anything. You're impossible. Fine. I'm off to the sand-swept ruins to bring a certain very special story to an end. Go on, go running off to Bernard and tell him like I know you will.
Okay.
Jeez, I know better than anybody that a true artist needs dedicated fans, but why does Bernard keep the kid around? Loyalty's good and everything, but that kind of puppy dog stuff could really cramp a guy's style. Well, look who it is. Ahem. Oh, she's the tragic princess of a long-lost land, and she cries a river while she stomps the sand. Will her crystal questing ever reach an end, or will she die for duty here without a friend? Ooh, yeah. You gotta love the sad ones. That's a classic in the making and no mistake. Oh, hey, Princess Gloria, I didn't see you there. Listen, I've got a dash, but I'd love to talk to you sometime about what it feels like to lose an entire kingdom. It'd make one heck of a song.
He knew we were here.
He certainly did. And judging by his song, he knows something about the crystals, too.
Do you not get the feeling he's leading us a little by the nose?
So what if he is? No harm in playing along, right? Then, when we get the chance, we turn the tables and squeeze him for everything he knows.
Prince Castor, do you know the place he mentioned?
Yes, the ruins are to the south of the city. I will lead the way.
Where am I going?
The great city once stood here, before these lands fell to the sand. War and deforestation laid waste to what was once green and pleasant. So the desert came to be. Our ancestors were foolish indeed. These sun-scorched sands are no place to make a life. If only there were water in abundance. How many times I've dreamed of it.
Prince Castor.
Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place. We must focus on the task at hand, finding Orpheus.
Sandstep's ruins must be pretty old. They look like they've been out here falling to pieces for a long, long time. They are ancient indeed. One can almost feel the weight of history bearing down upon them. Spectacular performances were once held here beneath the glow of the setting sun. Yes, I once read that tragedies in particular were renowned for their power. Commend you, as always, on the breadth of your knowledge, Princess Gloria. You really do know a heck of a lot. Not really. I've always been a rather voracious consumer of books, that's all. Sadly, I know no more of the theater than I learned in the library back in Musa. I am ashamed to say I've never actually seen a play. Is that so, Your Highness? Well then, I shall have to arrange for a local troupe to perform for you at the palace. Thank you, Prince Castor. I should like that very much. But only once all the crystals have been restored to their rightful place, of course. Of course, the crystals continue to be our main priority. Forgive me for diverting your attention from the matter at hand. Oh, no romantic play-watching evening for you, Princey Pants. Romantic? I had no such thing in mind, Your Highness, believe me. Oh, there's random encounters
See
in
what you're
here.
made of, eh?
Or did I run into something?
Let me see. Let me help you.
Okay then. What's next, I wonder? Coming, get it!
Our quest must go on.
Hey, Rampage, how you doing? Thank you very much for the rage. What are you playing today? Tekken 8. How's Tekken going? We doing ranked or just like casual fights?
This really isn't good.
Oh, so you played several games. Neon Abyss, I think I have that game also. That's like a shooter roguelike, if that's what I'm thinking of, right?
Okay,
Guess it's my turn. I'm going all in!
No! Still got it! You rang?
Don't underestimate us.
Yeah, Enter the Gungeon was a good one. Hey, Kaz, how you doing?
We won't be going easy on you. What's the plan? Yeah, all set. Very well. Let me help you. Must not grow
Here I go.
Hardly worth the bother.
Hey, I'm just getting started here.
What do you mean? Not sure what you're asking, Rampage. Yeah, Elvis is fun. Although I'm not sure if his accent stays consistent. I feel like sometimes he slips into other ones.
Damn! They blindsided us.
Yeah, it's, Here, let me...
Here I go!
There we go. Let's see if I can get it to the front. It's actually... This is what I'm using. It's a program called Sammy, S-A-M-M-Y. So it's got a bunch of different little, essentially, programs. They're like the Summon Waifu is essentially this. It's more complex than it looks because I have to have it set for every different scene like that I have set up. But it's essentially just 2 lines and then they're copy pasted to all the different scenes where it can show up on. And then you set the trigger for channel points, tell it which one. But yeah, like a lot of the stuff that I do on stream is off of that. And then for that, it's basically... Like I have, for the waifus, I basically just have... Oh shit, well, I can't actually show it. Because this is one of the few scenes that it's not on. And obviously if I change off of this, you won't be seeing it anymore. But it's essentially like I made a slideshow. I made a slideshow that I set to random, and I timed it so that it will only show one at a time when the command pops off. And I just made a folder that I add to every once in a while, different characters. Yeah, definitely look into it. It's like I said, it's SAMMI is the program, and you, like, there's a lot of shit you can do with it. Every once in a while, I'll come across a video of something else you can do with it, and I try to think of a way that I can do something with that in the stream, but a lot of times I just choose not to. SAMMI.
I'm up, huh? Okay. Oh, did you underestimate us?
But yeah, it's basically just like a virtual stream deck that you can also program other effects into. You can't rotate the camera in here. Just trying to see if there's anything hiding in here.
Damn! They blindsided us.
All right then.
Guess it's my turn.
I'm going all in!
I'll drink to that. Still standing.
I'm all set.
Guess it's my turn.
I'm going all in!
Let me help you.
Right, what's one? Let's see. Alrighty!
Just with the staff.
Let me see.
My might knows no bounds!
We sure make a heck of a team.
Oh, that's probably what I ran into before. That was the sandworm fight. I just didn't see it. Can I attack it? Yeah, I can.
Come on then, let's have it.
Here I go. Okay, I'm going all in.
To arms. Let me help you. I'm not
I owe you one.
only a scratch. Let me see. Be healed. All right, better. Okay.
Come and get it! We wiped the floor with them.
Be vigilant, everyone! All right, then. Almost there!
Right, let's see. Eat sorcery!
Okay, what's the plan?
Too easy.
Nope. Still better off unarmed. Yeah, I'll come back later to give him his flask.
Come. Do your worst. Almost there!
Allow me.
Let me help another foe.
Looks like you did it. This feels good.
So he's got an HP and an MP heal?
That was a piece of cake. Not the best start.
I'm up, huh? Okay!
Guess it's my turn. Okay.
Hardly worth the bother.
Alright, I think we got everything on the bottom floor. Explore up here now. There's still 3 treasure chests in this place.
Be vigilant, everyone! Allow me. Be here. We must not grow complacent.
Okay, I'm all set!
That was a piece of cake.
Money. How do I get over there?
Let's put it. Okay then. Okay.
What's the plan? I'm all set!
Let us continue on our way.
That's a big boy over there. Over here, too. I mean, assuming it's not like a
We must make the most of this
overpowered thing for
opportunity.
this area.
It's nothing!
Daidarabochi.
No big deal.
Ah, it's only 2,000 HP. And it's undead.
Be here. To arms.
My might knows no bounds!
Let me help you! You're the heck of a team!
So it's not as threatening as it looks.
for this?
Does that feel better?
It's nothing. You'll be doing something about
Let
this.
me see. Yes, more! Let me help you.
Another fall. Did you underestimate
Another
us?
step in the right direction.
I wonder what's next for me. Ready, everyone?
Maybe I should take that portal and return to town.
To
I'm
arms.
kind of starting to run out of MP. Yeah, I think I'll do this.
Oh my!
It's nothing. Ha! Damn it. Well, what's next, I wonder?
Here I go.
Let me see.
Okay then.
Okay, being kind of dick with the escape rate. And we'll go back, heal up, and then see if we can finish that quest with the guy, getting the guy's flask while we're at it. Flask filled with delicious iced tea. Sure, buddy. Because everybody puts iced tea in their flask. Probably. I don't know. I still see people working out in the heat that still want to drink. I mean, obviously it's counterintuitive since it's dehydrating you, but it doesn't seem to stop people.
I see what you mean, alright?
All right then.
Okay.
Let me see.
Yes, more.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Are you fucking kidding me? God, why did they make the side quests in this game so shit compared to the previous ones? Like, we went from Bravely Default and Bravely Second having side quests where you had full storylines, usually with a dungeon and a boss fight where you got a job class at the end of it, to just bullshit fetch quests where you have to run back and forth between a fucking town and ruins 3 times. Why the fuck did they downgrade them so much? Unless they still have those side quests and I just haven't gotten to one yet, but right now this is not looking good. This looks like a straight up downgrade. Does it still have the other ones, like the way they were in the first 2 games where you get jobs? Because if this is the only style of side quest that they have in this game, then it is just a flat downgrade. Because I've yet to see anything on my map that's like the old style ones.
Come, do your worst. Yes, more! Does that feel better? I'm up, huh? I'm all set!
Here I go! I'm going all in! Right, let's see.
To arms! My might knows no bounds!
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Let me kill him. At least all we have to do is go talk to her to finish it. We'll do that after we're done here.
You're wide open, get stuck in.
Be healed. Does that feel better? Let me help you. Be healed.
It's the dust.
Let me see. Let me help another foe vanquished. No big deal. All right then.
Okay then. Well, what's next, I wonder? Eat sorcery!
Oh, did you underestimate us?
You're in for a treat.
I'm up, huh? Yeah! All set!
Right, let's see. Burn! Smolder!
My might knows no bounds! Does that feel good?
Well, what's next, I wonder?
Our quest must go on.
I like what I'm seeing here.
Wait, I thought the passive for her job didn't speed, aim, or evasion. Okay, so it still adds to their encumbrance. For some reason I thought it didn't count for that either. She's overloaded by 2. $50, $20. I mean, in order to put it on, I'd have to take off both my accessories, and it's not providing enough of a bonus to offset that. Guess I'll save it till she can just carry more. Still missing a treasure chest here somewhere. See it over there. I think that's it. Yeah, I don't have anybody to put that on right now.
Folks, please welcome to the stage the incomparable talent that is Princess Gloria. Your Highness, I'd like to take this opportunity to play you something really special. My latest and greatest masterwork. It's about a lone hero who goes through hell after being chased from his homeland, but who finally, at long last, gets his chance at vengeance. So, Gloria, if you'd care to join me, you know the words, I'll teach you the tune.
I will play no part in this farce, Orpheus.
Whoa, farce! This is no such thing. You know how long I've had to wait for this? It's nothing short of a tragedy. And a revenge tragedy at that. Ah, sweet retribution.
What are you even talking about? Retribution for what, exactly?
You were outed as a dirty wee embezzler and banished for your crimes. You've only got yourself to blame for that, pal.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You don't know my life. You don't know how hard it's been. I'll never forget what was done to me. Never! And now, I finally got my chance for revenge. I'm going to take it. And there's nothing anyone can do to stop me. So shut up and die!
Yeah, he's this game's version of the Red Mage from Default and Second. He was also very punchable.
Like an animal, crawling around like an insect because I was too hungry to stand. Do you ever stop to think about that, Princess? Can you even imagine it? Because I'll never forget it. That's for sure. Never. All that pain, all that suffering. That's what turned me into the tortured artist you see before you today.
To arms.
For him, it doesn't. He just made it more of a douche. What am I looking at here? So he blew his load to buff up everything else. Don't know the stats for the Toxalotl.
Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there.
Guess it's my turn.
You don't want it. Right, let's see.
I'm up, huh?
Nothing's weak to fire, but it puts a fire weakness on them.
Very well. Be healed.
I'm back in the game.
It's nothing.
Time to take a step back.
You're not messing around.
Here I go.
Ready for that one.
To arms. I must endure.
Not bad. Ready for that one. Not bad.
You rang?
I was ready for that one.
Okay, what's the plan? Better cover up.
I'll sit this one out.
Allow me. Let me help you.
Thank you.
I was ready for that
Here I
one.
go. Wait for it.
God damn it.
That hurt. You're not messing around. You're going to regret hurting my friends. This should do it. Check this out.
Please, you must get up. Be healed. Let me help you.
Sorry to be a
Be
pain.
healed.
Thank you.
A little magical assistance.
Time to get serious. Right, let's see. Ready for this. Away and fire your heat. Come and get it.
Okay, what's the plan?
80% physical damage buff.
This'll do it.
Right. Time for a
I am in your debt.
Might have misjudged that one.
this, right? Okay, I'm all set! Hey, try this! Let's see now!
Back in business.
All right, who's next?
I have a sneaking suspicion that if I kill all of his allies, he's just gonna summon more. I'm gonna leave that one alive.
Almighty ice! Away, fire your heat! Eat sorcery! Here I go! That'll do it! Get some! All right! Yeah. I'm done!
Let me help you.
I'm not done yet!
Be healed.
How thoughtful of you!
Action! It's nothing!
It's nothing!
Action! You'll pay for this! Here, try this.
My time is not yet.
Get some!
I guess I'll have to risk if he summons more.
Something must be done.
Yes! More!
Yeah! Let me help you.
Thanks!
Does that feel better?
Sorry to trouble you.
Let me help you.
I needed that. Action!
Here I go!
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Do it? Check this out!
Oh, it hurts. But it's nothing compared to the pain that burns inside my soul. I'm going to channel it all into my work. That's how masterpieces are born. Time for you to bow out, princess. There's only one starring role in this production.
It's nothing.
That was nothing. No way.
Fuck, I think I lost this. Yep.
It's curtains for you. Ha ha! No encores.
Like I said, I assumed that if I killed all of his guys, he was just gonna summon more. That, and I didn't target them fast enough.
Folks, please.
So now at least I know just murder all
Do
his
you have
summons right away.
You don't want it.
To arms. Let me help you.
You saved my bacon.
Guess it's my
there.
turn.
Away and fire your meat. Ooh, right in the soft bits.
What's the plan? Okay, I'm all set! That was me!
Okay, here goes.
Let me see. Be healed.
I owe you one.
Let me help you.
Thanks for your help!
Okay, what's the plan?
I cannot believe it.
Hey, you okay? This'll do it.
This favor will not be forgotten.
Ouch!
To arms. Does that feel better?
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Guess it's my turn. Okay, I'm going all in. It's nothing. No big deal.
Very well. Be healed. Oh, does that feel better?
Haha, I'm back in the game.
Here I go!
Action!
No big deal.
What's the plan?
Just buckle down!
Be healed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Here I go. Nothing left the launcher.
Action! Away and fire your heat!
Allow me. Let me help you.
Okay, what's the plan? Wait for it.
All right then. To arms.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. I to take a step back. Better cover up.
Yeah! It's nothing.
Be healed.
Right, let's see. Eat sorcery.
Guess it's my turn. Get some. Come on. Here it comes. Come on.
Hey, action!
A mere scratch.
You're all right. Right? Yeah! Check this out.
Something must be done. Does that feel better?
Thanks.
Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one. You rang? Away and fire your heat.
Okay, what's the plan? I'm going all in. Get some. Ow. Here it comes.
What's the plan? Check this out. Check this out. Yeah!
They got me.
Hang in there, all right? Freeze!
Get on.
You will regret your impertinence. Let me help you.
I'm not done yet.
That's it? But I have
Oh, the NPC stole the kill.
Just give!
I am stronger. I can feel it.
The hell? Why is it not working?
They took our job! They took our job!
There we go.
Seriously? Denied my revenge? After all I've done? Oh, I hate my life.
Oh, spare us. Now, where is the crystal?
You think I'm just going to tell you?
Yes, unless you'd prefer me to crush your throat so that you'd never be able to moan about how hard your life is again. Or sing, for that matter.
No, I'll tell you. Bernard has it. Something went wrong when he tried to use it, and he flooded the city.
So it was him, after all. The fool.
And where is it now?
I don't know. I don't know where he hid it. He only told me that he had it, I promise.
So, after all your big talk, you basically don't know anything.
It doesn't surprise me. I wouldn't tell this weasel my secrets either. Still, we know Bernard has it now at least. And with another asterisk to boot. Oh! What do we have here?
The crowd's getting ugly, Lord Bernard. They're asking for you to put in a special guest appearance.
Very annoying of them. Deal with it, will you? I don't care how, just get it done.
Your wish is my command.
What was that?
How did you... But no one could have... Whatever. Looks like it's now or never.
What the...
Caught you napping! You should know by now I'm always ready to make a dramatic exit.
Orpheus!
Later, losers! Catch you on the flip side!
Forget him for now. My men will apprehend him soon enough. I owe you all an apology.
Huh?
My behavior toward you back at the palace was unforgivable. Having seen you fight, I realize now how blind I have been.
Hey, no need to go overboard. We didn't take it personally.
You are more kind to me than I deserve.
Hey, Elvis. What was that we saw before? When your book glowed up like that?
Well, I told you it reacts to asterisks, didn't I? The ones we got our hands on in Halcyonia helped me read a little more of the writing inside it. But this time, we seem to have been shown something from the past of the asterisk's previous owner instead. I've no idea why though, so don't go asking me to conjure up visions at will.
And I guess that means we're no wiser than we were before, right?
But no less wise either, eh? And that's the whole point of traveling the world in search of knowledge. To keep putting the pieces together until it all finally makes sense.
I suppose you're right.
What? A bird?
Is something the matter?
No. It's nothing.
So he's almost got Black Mage mastered. No, I haven't. I don't think he says crikey nearly as much as he said Murgurgur, so that may be uneventful. Hmm. I mean, it's still fairly high on magical attack, so I could give him Black Mage secondary and have him be a bard, but that is still a pretty big drop. I'll just keep him on Black Mage till he masters it, and then I'll put him on bard. But for right now, it's about 1 minute away, so I'm gonna go ahead and go on my break. And then when I come back, we'll head back to town. Alright, back.
Watch out, guys.
Be here. You must not contemplate another foe. Let me help you.
Still standing. We wiped the floor with them.
Bernard?
How many times? Not while I'm eating. The smell of you is enough to turn a man's stomach. Oh, awful feral creature.
But...
I have just taken delivery of a simply divine vintage. Do not disturb me. Unless, that is, you wish to return to the squalor from which you came.
Sorry.
Fine clothes, fine music, and fine food and drink. What else does a man live for? How else can one revel in the glory of existence?
I'm sorry. Please don't send me away.
Oh, stop fretting, you foolish child. Shut up and do as I say, and all will be just as it should be.
Okay.
There's a good girl. Anyway, I've finished now. Make your report.
Orpheus attacked the princess as you ordered, but he was beaten and now he's run away.
Pathetic. I had thought his history with the royal nuisance would be sufficient to spur him on, but it seems not. Very well, you may leave. And what to do now, I wonder? I suppose the first order of business will be a little chat with a certain interested party.
Cannot stand that Orpheus guy. The way he speaks, even the way he moves, literally everything about him makes my skin crawl. Why the heck can't I stop his stupid face from popping up every time I try not to think about it? I get that too. Sometimes the more you try not to think about someone, the more you can't help it. Now it's happening again. I can't literally see his stupid grin. It's horrible. Probably still annoyed because he got away. I know I am. What's done is done. The matter is in Prince Castor's hands now. You know Orpheus back in Musa, right, Gloria? Was he always such a pain? And he was certainly always rather dramatic person, prone to exaggeration and so forth. Prone to narcissism and self-obsession, more like. Guessing he's always been nothing but talk, though, right? As soon as he gets going gets tough, he falls to pieces. Precisely. I wonder he'd rather feel sorry for himself than having been caught stealing from your father and face up to his actual problems. Yeah, there really isn't a single good thing about him, huh? At least I know why he gets me so badly now. Thanks, Gloria. Of course.
Prince Castor, I have been looking for you everywhere.
And now you have found me.
Princess Gloria, I must insist that you refrain from taking the prince out of the city without notifying relevant authorities.
I was not taken anywhere, Dromed. I went of my own free will.
Your Highness, whilst I understand your desire to aid our nation's allies, might I remind you that Musa is no more. There is precious little benefit to be gained from spending your valuable time on lost causes.
Whoa! Aren't you highborn people supposed to be polite?
I am simply stating the truth.
Musa may be no more, Dromed, but our duty to Princess Gloria is very much alive and well. Her Highness and her friends will remain until such time as they have ascertained the truth of the situation regarding the crystal. And during that time, they will continue to be our honored guests.
But, as you wish, Your Highness. But please, I must beg you to conclude your dealings here quickly, Princess Gloria, for Savalon's sake. When your business here is done, Prince Castor, you are needed at the palace.
Can't say I'm feeling too welcome right now.
Well, you can hardly blame them for not wanting the prince bogged down with our business. The king is missing after all.
Dromed means well, I assure you. Forgive him.
Oh, please, it's entirely understandable. I'm sure I would feel exactly the same in his position.
You are too kind as ever, Your Highness.
You know, I get the feeling that our distracting the prince isn't all that Dromed's worried about. It seems to me that he has another reason for wanting us out of the way.
I cannot begin to imagine what else might be on his mind, but I will ask him if it makes you feel better. For now, I must return to the palace. I will rejoin you when my business there is concluded.
Being a prince must be hard work. Not that we have it easy, I guess.
Aye. Something tells me Bernard's not going to be telling us where he's hidden this crystal without some arm twisting.
Perhaps his companion can help us. The girl.
Yeah. What was her name again? Anyhow?
Yes, that was it. Let's see if we can track her down.
Everything okay, Adele?
I'm fine. I just wish I could say the same about my shoes.
Yeah, looks like they've seen better days. You should get some new ones.
I know. But these are... well...
What's up with you two, eh? What are you both staring at? Crikey! The state of your shoes, Adele! They look like a hungry goblin's had a munch on them.
Hey! Don't say that. These are the shoes you...
Wait, I passed a wee footwear emporium not long back. You can get a new pair from there. Well, it's a classy place, though. Tell you what, I'll go on ahead and smooth the way.
Hey! Wait! Elvis! Elvis! Ugh, why do you never listen?
Guys?
Well, there was another crikey in that. I mean, there would be, if not for the fact that I haven't been counting up until this point, so I don't know how many we've already had. Yeah. And that's what I say, I feel like his accent is almost intentionally hard to place. Like, it does feel like it's mostly Scottish, but it's still slightly off.
Haven't bought a pair yet, huh?
Well, I'm trying, but...
How many times must I tell you? We are closed.
See? Big man here's no being very cooperative.
Don't tell me. You said something stupid and now he won't serve you.
What are you on about? I haven't done anything. Look, pal, be reasonable, eh? You can sell us one wee pair of shoes, surely.
No, I cannot. I must go and look for my beloved Diana. The poor little thing.
What's the matter, sir? Has this Diana gone missing?
Yes, the evening meal dissatisfied her, and she ran out of the house. I have not seen her since. I cannot help but fear she will spend yet another night gallivanting hither and thither.
Wow, that doesn't sound good. How old is she?
She is 3.
3?
Oh, no wonder you're worried.
Okay, you stay right here and we'll go find her.
Cat or
Can
dog?
you tell us a little about what she looks like? Or what she's wearing, maybe?
She has a red collar.
A red collar, right. Anything else we... Wait.
White fur.
Oh.
And the most beautiful bright blue eyes. She really is the most wonderful cat in the kingdom.
Huh? Hang on. Cat? She's your flippin' pet kitty.
But she is so much more than a pet to me. She is my dearest friend. She is my life. If anything were to happen to her, the grief would be too much. I cannot think, let alone work, until I know that she is safe.
Whoa, steady on there. It'll be okay.
Aye, come on. There's no need to panic. Like my friend here said, we'll find your moggy woggy for you.
You will?
Of course we will. We'll have her back with you in no time, don't you worry. And then, once that's done, you can give us a pair of shoes to say thanks. The ladies here are falling to pieces, as you can see.
You're unbelievable.
If you bring my darling Diana back to me, you may have any pair in the shop. It would be my pleasure.
All right. Guess we'd better start looking then.
Looks like it's behind the story event.
Hey, look.
Just feed him well, and he'll be fine. Thank you so much for helping him.
What are you doing? Get away from my daughter. I told you not to go near her. Away with you! Go on, get out of here!
Hey, there's no need to talk to her like that.
And who are you exactly?
It doesn't matter who I am. She helped your dog. The least you can do is thank her.
I did not ask for her help, and I am not in the habit of thanking vagrants. Come, we are leaving.
And people in this town really don't like furries.
You okay?
I'm fine. You're the one from... before.
Yep. Good to see you again. You want to tell me what just happened?
I was born into a travelling circus. I've only been in the city since Bernard took me in. They don't like me here. They call me vagrant. Outsider.
Well, it can take time to settle in somewhere new. It's the same for everyone.
I know. At least they let me live here. Thanks for sticking up for me. Bye.
Wait,
What is it?
we're looking for something. That's why we're here in Savalon. We were wondering if we might ask you a question or two.
Okay. Can we do it at my house? I have to feed everyone.
Huh? Feed everyone?
This is my house.
You keep monsters? This is the everyone you were talking about?
Yes. It's their dinner time. Come on, little ones. Din-dins.
What?
Here, Bernie. Ah, you must be hungry. What is it?
Nothing.
Mr. Snake,
Better
what
not tell
big
her I was
ears
worried
you
we
have.
were the Dindins. So, you live with a bunch of animals and monsters, huh?
I've had them all since I was in the circus. Our caravans were attacked by bandits when we came near the city. My friends here protected me. That's how I managed to survive. I was the only one.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's not so bad. Now I have Bernard. He lets me work at the gaming hall. And he lets me live here with my friends. The money he gives me helps me look after them all. I don't know what I'd do if he ever sent me away.
And why would he do that?
I don't know. That's just what he says. If I ever let him down, he'll get rid of me.
That's horrible. You're not some thing he can just cast aside.
He's allowed. He's the one who saved me.
Wow.
You said you were looking for something.
Yes, it's a blue jewel, about this big.
The crystal.
You know what it is?
Yes.
You do? Really? Please, tell us everything you know. Any information you can give us is sure to prove useful.
I'm sorry. I can't help you. If I do, Bernard will send me away.
But you have to.
Sorry. You need to leave.
She's not gonna tell us anything, huh?
No, and I don't want to push her too far either. She's been through enough.
I suppose we'll just have to look elsewhere then, eh?
What about the people we saw talking to Orpheus in front of the gaming hall? They seemed to be rather angry with Bernard. Perhaps one of them might know something useful.
Hey, look! That's got to be the cat the shopkeeper was talking about, no?
That's a chunky kitty.
All right, you then. Leave the rest to me. Here, kitty kitty. Come on, Diana. Come to Elvis.
Huh? It's actually working.
That's right. Come to Elvis. Ooh, good kitty. Oi!
Oh, she's coming to say hello to Auntie Adele. Hey there, little pusskin.
Oh, fickle little so-and-so.
Yes, there's a good puss. Oh,
Well, looks like we found our stray cat.
let's get her back home. Come on, kitty kitty.
Oh, my dear Diana! You are alive, and you have returned to me. My life is worth living once more. Thank you, my friends. You have earned your reward. Please, choose any pair of shoes you like. Should I also repair those you are already wearing?
What do you reckon, Adele?
Yeah, I can't part with these just yet. Let's get them fixed up.
Fair enough. Heaven knows why you'd want to keep the ratty old things, though.
What was that?
Nothing. Oh, there goes my blessed back. Must be all this traipsing around the place. I'd better head back to the inn for a wee lie down. Ta-ta!
Hey, Adele. Mind if I ask you why you're so attached to those old shoes?
You really want to know? Well, all right then. Gah, damn these things. They're too dang tight. Gah, that's it. I'm better off barefoot. Go on. Good riddance.
What the? What's this? Shoes? Who's throwing shoes about the place?
I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
Is that a flashback to Austin
big
Powers?
idea?
Who throws a shoe?
Oh, I just kind of,
Look, I don't know what's going on, but it's no reason to go chucking stuff around willy-nilly, alright?
I'm sorry, okay? You can have them if you like. As an apology, I mean.
Nah, you're alright. They wouldn't fit me anyway. We never come to mention it. They look a wee bit small for you and all.
Know a lot about women's feet, do you? Got some kind of special interest?
What are you on about? I'm just blessed with exceptional powers of perception, that's all. What are you doing giving your shoes away anyway? You can't go round in bare feet.
Oh, don't even try to talk me into putting those things back on. Not happening.
Fair enough. Wait there a second. Here, new shoes. Go on, try them on.
For me? But why?
Just try them on, will you? They'll fit a lot better than the others, I promise.
Well, okay. Wow, they're perfect. No way. Oh, this makes such a difference.
Glad to hear it. You can't very well go travelling round in shoes you can barely walk in.
Are you really giving me these?
Aye. You can buy me a drink to say thanks if it makes you feel better.
If you're looking for a drinking buddy, you're looking in the wrong place. But I suppose these are at least a one-drink pair.
Ha ha! That's the spirit. Come on, I'm good company, I promise. Hoo-hoo! Remind me to get hit in the head by flying shoes more often. This wee drinkie's put me in a grand old mood ahead of my journey.
You're going away somewhere?
You could say that, aye. I'm off to hunt down some wee thingies they call asterisks.
Asterisks? Okay. Hey, how about you hire me to come with you?
Hire you? What do you mean?
Well, I may not look like it, but I'm actually a mercenary. And it can be dangerous out there. You need someone to watch your back. Tell you what, why don't I give you a discount? After all, they really are great shoes. The truth is, I didn't much enjoy looking for Edna all by myself. She'd left the village without telling anyone where she was going, without leaving any clues. I was just wandering around from place to place. But then I met Elvis, and for the first time I had a direction. In a way, that's when my journey really started.
Wow. No wonder you can't leave them behind. They're a reminder of how it all began, huh?
Yes, but please don't tell Elvis. He'd never let me hear the end of it.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
You don't think it's weird, do you? Keeping hold of a pair of stinky old shoes?
Nope, not at all. If you ask me, they deserve to come along for the ride.
They do, huh? Thanks.
How are your new shoes treating you, Adele? Oh, they're just great. They really are rather elegant, I must say. I sure do wear them well. Nothing but the spring in your step like the feel of a fresh leather, eh? Sure you don't need some new shoes yourself, Elvis? Yes, you've been on the road for some time yourself, after all. Place these wee beauties. Are you blind? They're practically brand new still. I always get a new pair before the old ones start to go. Can't bear the plodding around in ratty old pumps. I'd have put money on you being one who forgot to take care of his feet properly. Yeah, I'm right here, you know. And I do take care of my feet properly, by looking after the shoes I have, not wasting money on new ones. Don't come complaining to me next time your feet start hurting. Right, alright, I'll try to replace them far more often from now on, okay? You change your tune quickly. You'll thank me anyway. Nothing like slipping your feet into a new pair of shoes. The smell, the feel, the... Let's keep moving, shall we? I think we've had enough shoe talk for one day. Something I said? No more side quests here.
Hey, I was wondering if I could ask you about Bernard.
Bernard? Judging by the look on your face, this is serious. Come with me. It should be safe to talk here. What did you want to know?
Well, one of my family's heirlooms, a great treasure, has been stolen, and we may have heard a rumor that it was Bernard who was responsible.
Is that so? Well, it certainly sounds possible. You see, he may be the proprietor of the gaming hall these days, but that is not how his career began. He was once a renowned thief, and quite an accomplished one by all accounts. Some say he even stole the building which now houses the gaming hall. It used to be the mansion of an elder by the name of Lupus.
It's not Lupus.
And if the same rumors are to be believed, he keeps all his ill-gotten gains in that building over there. They say he can be seen going in and out at all hours of the day and night.
Has anybody tried to get inside?
Well, yes, but they died soon after. A very unfortunate accident.
Or a warning to anyone else foolish enough to try the same thing. I like Bernard less and less the more I hear about him.
He is dangerous. Please, be careful.
There you are.
Prince Castor.
I have explained my position to Dromid. Bernard's behavior is a black mark on our nation's name. His wicked deeds must be exposed. I hope you will forgive me for using your presence as an opportunity to cleanse my kingdom of wrongdoers, Your Highness. In return, I will of course assist you in any way that I can. To that end, I hope that my joining you will smooth your passage through Savalon. Do you have any objections to my accompanying you?
Of course not, Your Highness. How could we refuse the offer of a prince's aid? You honor us.
The honor is all mine. Now tell me, did you learn any more of the situation?
We sure did. So, listen to this.
Intriguing. It seems further investigation is in order. Shall we?
Anyhow? What are you doing here?
Please, you have to leave.
Why? And how did you know we'd be coming?
You're good people. I don't want to hurt you. Please, don't go in there.
Sorry, but if you came all this way just to stop us, that means there's something important in there for sure.
I won't warn you twice.
It's gonna be like that, huh?
I'm sorry.
I am sorry too, Anihal. But we really must see what's inside. If we don't, then it is not only Savalon that will be in danger. It is the whole world.
What?
I must retrieve the water crystal, Anihal.
Can I carry something for you, perhaps? Huh? No, I'm okay, thanks. Careful, Liddell. Watch your footing. Okay. Something happened? This caster's been treating us like dirt this whole time, and now he wants to be our friend all of a sudden? Aye, he is being weirdly polite, eh? He changed his mind on us or something. Been like this ever since we got to the Sandswept Ruins. Maybe he's decided we're not stinky commoners after all. Wonder if he was perhaps more preoccupied than hostile previously. He was always a kind-hearted boy. This caster was much more like the one I remember. Well, I'm certainly not complaining if he's finally realized what a top bunch he's fallen in with. Sure hope that's it. I'd much rather he was with us than against us. Elvis, I brought along some extra provisions. Do feel free to help yourself. I know how much you enjoy a bite to eat while on the road. Aye, alright then. Don't mind if I do. No use letting it go to waste, eh?
The initiative is ours!
I'm going all in!
Now it's Roxalottles.
Easy breezy. This feels good.
Very well. Be healed.
Thanks for bailing me out. Let's see. Who's better be ready for this? Away and fire your heat.
Just continue on our way.
She's getting stronger.
have the upper hand. Allow me.
I've got another one!
I'll drink to that.
Allow me.
Guess it's my turn.
Too easy. Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Moth. They're like mini Mothras.
I'm all set. Yeah! Oh, did I have Don't take it personally.
Nah, they're gigantic moths, but they're mini Mothras.
Let me help you.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Okay, I'm going all in.
Right, let's see. I've been ready for this. See that? I'm amazing.
Honey. Teleport stone. These poisoned shields.
I shall show no mercy. To arms.
Where? Because there's supposed to be the items that you can use to bring in more enemies, but they're not showing up in the item list.
Let me help you.
Close one, eh?
Oh, outside of battle. Okay.
I'm all set. All right. Who's next?
Okay.
Let us continue on our way.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Here I go.
Okay then. I'm going all in. You rang?
Almighty flare!
Everyone okay? The dust.
Alright, that's the way forward. The hell did you come from?
Come on, then. Let's have it.
What's the plan?
Sorry. Don't
Okay
take
then.
it personally.
Wait for it. You rang?
No worse than expected.
Guess it's my turn.
Hardly
Hard
worth the
work
trouble.
always pays off. Eh? How did this happen? Ha! Nope. Still standing.
Be healed.
Here I go.
Back in the game.
What's the plan? All set! There's more where that came from. I found your Achilles heel.
Almighty flare! You rang? You better be ready for this! That'll do nicely.
Oh yeah. Let's do this.
Very well.
Okay. On to the next one.
Here I go.
Let's see. Eat sorcery. That'll do nicely. I'll drink to that.
So exciting!
Both pretty good upgrades.
We must make the most of this opportunity. This should do
Thanks
it.
for bailing me
Okay,
out.
I'm going all in.
I'm up, huh? I'm all set!
You better be ready for this.
That was a piece of cake.
I don't know if she can spare the one weight. Can't. She's right on it. Yeah, he can use it. Nice little defensive boost for him.
Here I go. I'm going all in.
Let us continue on our way.
I thought the place down below with the save point would be the path. Hey, how you doing?
Very well. Let me help you.
Here I go. Sorry.
I'm not, huh? Sorry. Don't. I've got another one.
That's going pretty well tonight. Haven't had any major setbacks. Okay, so it looks like that's the actual path forward. I don't know why the save point is down here.
Alright then. Okay, I'm all set. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Hardly worth the bother.
Pitchfork. Now we riot. Yeah, it's got a... You can change the speed of it. Like, there's 4 different speed settings. Like, the original setting is super slow, though. Yeah, you ran right past me.
Let's stay focused.
Very well. I have to protect myself.
Still standing.
Okay. On to the next one.
Let's buckle down.
That was a piece of cake.
I am stronger. I can feel it. The advantage is theirs.
At least like on the second speed. 'Cause yeah, like normal speed, like original speed is way too slow.
On to the next one.
Like second speed feels like what should be base.
It's nothing.
Best buckle down!
All right then. I'm all set. There's more where that came from. Yes, I got it.
To arms! I have to protect myself.
Let's see! Oh, ready for this! Away, failure! Heat sorcery!
Allow me. Another foe.
I cannot be defeated. All right then. Who's next?
Let me see. Wonderfully effective.
What's next, I wonder? That'll do
Hardly
nicely.
worth the bother.
We have the upper hand.
Allow me.
Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there. Best buckle down.
All right then. Sorry, don't take it personally.
Very well.
It's a lot of enemies.
Wonderfully effective. We all have our weaknesses.
Here I go. Okay.
All right then. Okay. I've got another one.
You rang? Oh, righty! Coming, yes, sir. That'll do nicely. Where that came from? Still standing. That'll do nicely.
I'm going all in!
Let us continue on our way.
Eh, at least it's not as bad as like a Tales game or something. Where they're all screaming at the same time. At least it's only one person screaming at a time.
The advantage is theirs.
What's the plan?
ferocity!
Ready for that one.
Okay, I'm going all in!
Very well. Does that feel better? That hurt. Another foe vanquished.
I'm up, huh?
Guess it's my turn. On to the next
I must not abandon the fight. Let me help you.
You saved my bacon.
What's the plan?
Here I go.
To arms. Does that feel better?
Which one is still standing?
I'm up, huh? I got another one.
More?
Let me see. Let me help you.
Okay, what's the plan? All right, on to the next one.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Easy breezy.
Oh, did it? No. I mean, they were prone to overheating. That's probably what happens.
Whoa. Just look at it.
But how can this be? There is no water source to be found at such a shallow depth.
Eh? What do you mean?
If there was water anywhere closer to the surface, it would have been discovered when the tunnels were excavated.
Which means that the current abundance of water can only be explained by the presence of the crystal.
Do you know what's above us right now, Prince Castor?
Based on the distance and direction in which we have traveled, I would guess that we were somewhere beneath Bernard's mansion.
That settles it. Bernard has the crystal for sure.
We must return to the surface and head there right away.
Look out!
This creature...
It's Annie Hal's pet! Annie Hal?
Bernard says I have to stop you. And I will.
By the power of the asterisk!
Please, leave Bernard alone. You're good people. I don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to, and I won't hold back. So please, give up before I have to hurt you.
Here I go!
It's a beefy Jellyfland compared to the ones we were fighting before.
All right then. Yeah!
Very well.
Let's see.
So they don't really have any common weaknesses. Other than Earth, but I don't have everything Earth. Let's just take out... the flan.
Best buckle down! Guess it's my turn.
The wrong button.
Okay.
I was ready for that one.
Allow me. Perhaps this might help. Be healed. Sorry to be a pain. Does that feel better?
I'm back in the
Here
game.
I go. Yeah! How very unfair.
Right in the soft bits. Sorcery.
For being vulnerable to lightning, she ain't taking shit for damage. I'm guessing she's probably weak to physical.
All right then. Yeah, all set!
Not really.
Still standing.
That hurt. This should do it. Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for
Be
peeling you.
healed.
That was a close one, eh?
I'm assuming that's lowering our damage.
Okay, what's the plan?
No, it doesn't seem like it. And they don't have any defense ups.
I'm going all in! Here it comes! Pathetic! Better luck next time! They got me!
Crikey! Here goes nothing.
God damn, he's silenced.
Aye, this should do it.
This favor will not be forgotten.
Thanks. Yeah, this'll help.
No way!
Oh, no! Something must be done. Let me help you.
Feeling good. Damn it!
That was nothing. Please, you must get up. Does that feel better? Thanks. Be healed.
Thanks.
You're all right, right?
Let me at him! It's my time to shine! Prepare to be blown away! Ha! Pathetic!
You're going to regret hurting my friends. Ha! Check this out. Yeah!
Cannot believe it.
Better luck next time. You okay? Here, try this.
Sorry to trouble you.
I am in your debt.
Here it comes.
Let me help you.
Feeling good.
That hurt. You will regret your impertinence. Does that feel better?
And I'm back.
Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one. I don't feel too good.
All right then. Not bad.
Let me see.
Definitely gonna have to buy more echo drops once this fight's done.
might help. Does that feel better?
I'm back in the game.
Here I go. I'll sit this one out.
Here I go. This'll do it.
Much better.
Very well. Be healed.
That was a close one, eh?
All right then. Check this out. This should do it.
Oh, that's bullshit. So she's weak to earth, but she counterattacks if you hit her with earth.
Not a scratch on me.
That is such bullshit.
We've got this, right?
Like, oh, they have a weakness, but, you know, fuck you for actually trying to hit it.
Hey, try this!
Oh, that's the stuff.
This favor will not be forgotten.
I'm not done yet.
I'm going all in!
Oh. So if you don't have the HP, you can't even use it again.
Finished! You won't beat me!
I thought it would just keep you at 1
Bernard,
HP.
get rid of me! And I can't let
Well, that was a
happen.
waste of 3 turns.
He's all I have!
Right on then. Aye, this should do it.
To arms! Does that feel better? Let me help you!
I know you want. They got me. Hang in there, all right? Here, this'll help. Thanks.
I'm done!
Please, you must get up. Does that feel better?
And I'm back!
Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there. Let's see. Break it. Here goes nothing. Aye, this should do it.
I am in your debt.
You'll pay for
God
this!
damn it.
All right! We've got to do something! Okay!
I'm gonna run out of damn Phoenix Downs.
Here, try this!
Sorry to trouble
Do
you.
it!
My time has not
That'll do
yet
it.
come.
All right!
Does that feel better?
Back in the game. What's next, I wonder? Safety first.
Yes, more! This should do it.
Be healed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Does that feel better?
That was a close one, eh? You rang?
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
I'm up, huh?
Maybe this will actually kill her.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, got it.
Bernard.
Come on, anyhow. This is pointless.
Now this is interesting.
They took our job!
Beastmaster. Oh God. It's literally the hunter class from fucking Octopath Traveler. Oh God, I'm gonna have another problem with like that one video that I made where it took me 17 tries to capture something with a 15% capture chance again, aren't I? Like, I had absolutely, like, abysmal luck capturing monsters in Octopath Traveler.
He's going to send me away. He hates losers. He'll...
Anyhow, do you send your pets away when they don't do what you want them to? Sure, you might scold them, maybe punish them a little even, but would you ever even think about abandoning them?
You have a kind heart, Anihal. You are a good person. The sort of person who would help a little girl's puppy, even if it meant enduring insults and abuse. Of course you want to repay Bernard for helping you. It's only natural. But as long as he has the crystal, Savalon will remain in danger. People will continue to lose their homes. You might even lose your home. And what will become of your pets then? Bernard has done something bad. Something wrong.
I understand. But I can't be on my own again. When everyone from the circus was... I was so scared.
You're not on your own, anyhow.
What?
You have your pets, don't you?
I suppose so.
And now, you have us, too.
Thanks. Okay. I'll tell you where the crystal is.
Are you sure?
I'll give you the key to the place where it's hidden. Come to my house.
Well, well, if it isn't the formidable Drummond, and to what do I owe the pleasure?
Princess Gloria knows that you have the crystal. It is only a matter of time until...
Please, dear fellow, fret not. All is in my capable hands. You see...
I suppose, if that is the only way. Very well, let us do as you say.
Wonderful. I knew you would enjoy my little scheme.
But the prince continues to help Princess Gloria. I would ask that you take pains to ensure that no harm comes to him. And of course, no one can know of the incident, not under any circumstances.
Yes, of course. I have not forgotten the debt I owe the royal family. I remain, as ever, a loyal subject.
Very good. Then, if you will excuse me.
Fool. Try to sell me your pathetic worldview, would you? You forget that I do not buy, I take. And I will take it all. The entire empire.
Alright, so I guess now I have to go to that path that I thought was the main path earlier. I suppose I should take a look at the job, though. That's actually a pretty good passive. I mean, it sounded like we're adopting her. Okay, so they have two different attacks that will drop them down to 1 HP to capture them easier. That... What level is it? Level 10. But that would definitely be good on Elvis to go along with Black Mage. But, yeah, this would be for physical, and then that would probably be better on mages. Or physical attackers that have very high MP cost attacks. 30% chance of capturing defeated monsters. I mean, granted, that could still never happen with bad RNG, but is that the actual class passive? Send a captured monster to brutally savage a target. Attack on the user reduces their HP to 20% or lower. Random captured monster will be let loose on the enemy. Okay, so that's not their passive. I'm guessing it probably is, but I mean, I'm just, like I said, I'm just having flashbacks of my horrible RNG and Octopath trying to capture monsters. He's got one more level, and he's mastered Black Mage. I'll probably put him on Bard after he's done with Black Mage.
We have the upper hand. Light knows no bounds. How very satisfying.
I'm up, huh?
Guess it's my turn. Sorry, pal.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
I shall show no mercy. Yes! More! We all have our weaknesses. Brutally effective.
On to the next one. Did you see that?
I am stronger. I can feel it. Let me see.
What's the plan? I'm all set! Alright, who's next?
Primordial forces consume you! Reduce my enemies!
See that?
Assail you!
I'm amazing.
One must never stop learning.
I wonder what's next for me.
Hey, she learned the last Tales of game. Mage. Guaranteed the enemy's next 2 actions will be aimed at the user.
Watch out, guys. Okay, what's the plan?
Allow me. I have to protect myself.
Right, let's see. You better be ready for this. Almighty
That was a piece of cake.
Where's the last chest, though?
We must make the most of this opportunity.
It's nothing.
Be healed.
Thanks for bailing me out.
I'm all set! Sorry, take it personally. Did you underestimate us?
Damn it.
Okay.
I'm trying to run past these things, but these walkways are so thin.
Let me see.
What's the plan? Oh no!
Okay, what's the plan?
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. It's even enemies that are running away from me. Like they're under my level, so they're running away from me, and I'm just trying to walk past them, but the walkway is so thin, I'm still running into them. I think I'm all the way back at the beginning now. What the hell is that last treasure chest?
Eh? How did this happen?
I don't think so. Maybe. I haven't really stopped to see.
Right, let's see. Time to take a step back.
I have to protect myself.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
No. They just kind of rub up against the edge of the area for a bit. Yeah, they don't actually disappear or get out of your way.
Wow. Really need to learn how to dodge.
Yeah, I know. Still working on that.
Ah, looks like luck's on our side.
On to the next one. That was a piece of cake.
Sure, I got the one down here too. Yeah.
Batten down the hatches. On to the next one.
Too easy.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like there's one that it was on one of the streams where I had one of the captured animals that you can get in Octopath Traveler, and it was a 50% chance to catch it. And I kept stalling the battle out trying to capture the damn thing. It took 17 tries. Like, it was so ridiculous. I edited and made a video of it, like just counting them out. Like fast forwarding through all the setup and everything between each attempt. And it was like using full BP and having it down to like 1 hit point and everything. Like, it was a 50% chance to catch, and it took 17 tries. Granted, you know, my luck wasn't that great trying to capture monsters the rest of the playthrough, but that was just the one that stuck out as like completely fucking ridiculous. Like, even gacha games have a pity system if you get unlucky for after a certain while. Like, I feel like that might be something that regular JRPGs that decide to be heavy on RNG elements, I think they also need to institute a pity system after a certain point. Not a path down there, is it? I mean, I know that's the way it happens. I I've seen some crazy RNG happen in real life playing D&D with people rolling dice. Like I've seen people land on a 1, you know, 5-6 times in a row. I've seen people hit a nat 20, you know, 6 or 7 times in a row. Sometimes statistics work out that way, but it's rare. It's supposed to be rare.
I'm all set. Sorry, don't take it personally. Allow me.
My IRL RNG kind of fluctuates between being really good and really bad, but I never know when it's going to be when. It definitely feels like it's bad anytime I buy a lottery ticket, though.
You rang?
Hey, War Panda, how you doing? So are you one of the... You ever played D&D? Are you one of the ones that rolls like 5 nat 1s in a row and gets everybody killed? I have no idea where that last fucking chest is.
Come, let us fight! Your might knows no bounds!
Okay, what's the plan? On to the next one. Sorry, pal.
Here I go. I'm all set. All right. Who's next?
You rang? Where that came from?
Damn. How did that end up happening? Was it just like senile, or was she trying to avoid something, or like how did she end up crashing into the front of your house? Damn.
We're in for a right old scrap here.
That was
Okay then.
Okay, it's nothing. I'm done. Right, let's sort this mess out.
Oh, that's right. I probably should leave the dungeon and go back to town to buy more Phoenix Down since I am completely out.
The heel. That feels better.
Okay, what's the plan?
You're going to regret hurting my friends. I'm all set! Check this out!
Mikey, here goes nothing. Right, let's sort this mess out. Eat sorcery! Away, fire your heat!
Something must be done. Let me help you.
I'm not done yet. Cheers. I owe you one. It's nothing. Ha! You rang? Safety first. Hang in there, all right?
Well, shit. My white mage is down and I'm out of Phoenix Downs. Yeah, unfortunately, right now it looks like I'm too out of mana and out of items to actually be able to actually beat this fight. Alright, Rampage. Sleep well. Thank you very much for the raid.
Best knuckle down. I was ready for that one.
There's no smoke bomb, like, guaranteed get out of battle item in this game, is there? No, yeah, I changed up my schedule so that I'm streaming for 5 hours instead of 4 in exchange for having a second day off. Since I discovered that these hours that I'm streaming on the weekend are actually a decent, like there's actually decent money to be made since I'm basically doing Uber as a job right now. And so yeah, like Friday night, Saturday morning, and Saturday night, Sunday morning, like it used to be that there wasn't really any any orders at that time. But I've noticed like that during that month of January, where my internet was fucked up almost the entire month, I noticed that I was actually getting quite a few jobs and making a decent chunk of change during my stream time on the weekends. So yeah, I changed my schedule to try to help make a little more cash. He doesn't have enough HP to do any of these. Probably should have tried to run away, but the couple of times I have tried to run away in this game, it takes like 4 or 5 tries. Luckily we had an autosave right here. Basically just have to do this fight from the chest again.
This should be fun.
Sing the heart! Best buckle down!
I'm all set! Allow me.
Okay. Sorry. On to the next one. I can throw a brace myself.
How dare you?
Oh, aye. We wipe the floor with them.
That's all he can hold. Alright, let's ignore that for now. Still wish I knew where that last chest in this place is, but I've run through the whole dungeon and I can't find it. Unless this one also has like hidden. Wait, did I go here? I did not. I didn't see that before. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I could have used that. That might have just replaced what I used in the boss battle. Yeah, pretty much. Something the matter, Your Highness? I have just received another missive from the palace. Nothing for you to concern yourself with, Princess Gloria. I have already sent the messenger back with my reply. If there are matters of state which require your attention, then... It was a question about the manner in which I will dress for an upcoming official engagement, that is all. Truly, a mere trifle. Our retainers are diligent to a fault, but I sometimes wish they would show more initiative. Being consulted on every minor detail does become a little wearying after a while. I'm sure they are simply eager to please you, Your Highness. A little too eager, I would suggest. Dispatching a messenger to confirm the color of a robe cannot help but seem somewhat over-fussy. You know, I once realized something about my own retainers. I saw that they were frightened of me, though I dearly wish that they would treat me as their equal. I would suspect that all those served by others suffer similar frustrations. I am sure they do, in which case we must not be too hard on our attendants. Wise words indeed, Your Highness. You have no idea how refreshing it is to be able to speak of such matters with one who has first-hand experience of what it is to rule. Oh, the feeling is very much mutual. I am always happy to talk, Your Highness, if there is anything you wish to discuss. Damn, it's too heavy for her. I'll give it to her when she levels up a little more. Alright, so where am I supposed to be going?
Your pets seem pleased to see you anyhow.
They're my friends.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, the crystal. There's a hidden room in Bernard's house. It's probably in there.
A hidden room?
It's upstairs. At the back of the house. There's a bookcase.
It's always
Behind
a
one of the
bookcase.
books, there's a keyhole.
Thanks anyhow. That's great.
And please, you have to... Bernard may have done bad things, but... he saved me.
Don't worry. We don't want to fight him either if we can avoid it. We can't promise anything, but we'll do our best.
Thank you.
Let us retire to the palace and discuss our next move.
Everybody always hides their secret passages behind
If we're going to sneak in,
bookcases.
we should do it when Bernard's not there. The place will be less well guarded then.
Perhaps if I summoned him to the palace.
Do you think that would work, Your Highness?
Of course.
I bring news, Prince Castor. The rogue minstrel's interrogation has yielded valuable information. He has confirmed that Bernard has the crystal.
Excellent. This gives us the perfect reason to summon our friend here. Leave the rest to me, Princess Gloria.
What would you have us do with the minstrel, honored prince?
He has divulged the truth. We shall hold him for a while, then release him as promised.
You're just gonna let him go? But he attacked Gloria.
His cooperation was secured on condition of his release. We cannot very well renege on such a promise.
But you can't just...
This is not my homeland. My concerns are not a priority here. We will leave the matter in your hands, Prince Castor.
Thank you for your understanding. Summon Bernard to the palace.
As you wish.
I will deal with things here. I leave the rest to you.
Yeah, just saying, you know, it would be nice once to see a secret passage behind something else than a bootcase. How did you learn to fight like that, Adele? Oh, I don't know. I guess I just picked it up as I went along. Hey, does that mean you didn't do any training before you became a mercenary? Must have learned the basics from someone at least. Who was your teacher? Wouldn't you like to know? Thing is, it's a secret. Why? What do you mean? Can't a girl have a little mystery? Didn't anyone ever tell you that the less people know about you, the more interesting you are? If you don't want to talk about it, it's okay. Fine, if you really must know, I did have a teacher. Someone who taught me how to fight, how to, well, just about everything. Really? And who were they? Well, kind of the boss of the place where I grew up. Someone super strict, but you could tell there was a kindness underneath it all. Sounds like the perfect teacher. I guess, anyway, that's all you're getting out of me. I have to keep a hold of at least a little mystery. Okay, not quite sure why, but fine. Side quest. And whatever we need to do is up somewhere else. Alright, I guess let's try this now that we're, you know, fully refreshed. Still gotta save beforehand.
Oh, I like a challenge.
Guess it's my turn.
What's next, I wonder? Time to take a step back. Good job, I braced myself. Better cover up. Yeah.
Not bad.
Okay. Safety first.
Easy does it. Very well. Does that feel better?
Close one, eh?
I was ready for that one.
Okay. Oh!
job, I braced myself.
Hey, you okay?
Regret hurting my friends.
Check this out! You will regret your impertinence.
Vulnerable to Earth, but it didn't take any fucking damage from that.
Sacred powers Something must be done.
Judge that one.
Holy Spirit, heal.
Time for a spot of You rang?
Please, you must get up. Does that feel better? Let me help you. I cannot believe it.
Reiki!
Sorry.
Here goes nothing. Alrighty! Reduce my enemies to ashes! They got me all down!
Fuck. Maybe I should try examining that thing. It may be... It might be ridiculously over... Oh, it's not even there. Yeah, considering how much... I mean, it took decent damage from the monk hits. It was getting hit for 1,000 each time. Yeah, let me examine it and see what it's like, see if it's even doable.
We can do this. Oh, right? Yeah!
Okay then.
28,000. And the flip kick with the monk was doing like 1,000. That's... Yeah, I don't think I'm high enough level to do this right now.
We gotta fall back!
It did remind me I have all these buns that I haven't used yet. So he only needs another 500 to finish off Black Mage, then I can change him to the Bard. I already forgot where it is I'm supposed to go for the story now. Isn't his mansion in town? Why was it pointing me outside? Is his mansion outside of town? I guess it is.
Okay, let's do this.
What in the world? Might knows no bounds!
Guess it's my turn. Sorry, pal.
Too easy.
Mithril staff. Already got a bunch of those. Yeah, I guess I probably was supposed to find that way earlier. Like, I was supposed to explore and find the chest before I started buying stuff in town and everything. There's another one of these things. I imagine these are probably the replacements for the obelisks. We're gonna have like some super bosses later in the game that all come from them.
her! All right, that was a piece of cake.
You! I've been summoned to the palace. Look after things while I'm gone, will you?
Sir.
Seems the prince was as good as his word. They've left the place lovely and vulnerable, eh?
But not completely unguarded. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled for more soldiers.
Plus, we don't know when he'll be coming back. Let's get in there and get out with the crystal as quick as we can.
Yes, we must hurry.
So is this going to be a whole dungeon, or is it literally just a house that we go through? No, this is a dungeon. Yeah, we don't really have time for that. It's pretty much time to end. Alright. We'll just save outside of here, and we'll pick up with this dungeon tomorrow. This dude here out. What's he got to say? Alright, and we will pick up with this tomorrow. Yeah, we got a couple more asterisks today. Haven't really used them because this one doesn't feel like in the first Bravely Default when you got a job. Like, it obviously felt like you're not going to be able to max this out until you got to the end of the game. Bravely Second, the curve was a little more smooth. Because in Default, there was like, you could get it up to, I want to say 6 or 7, and then they would like, the jump in the amount of JP you needed to level a job was huge. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. There was like a cutoff point. Like you can get when you get the job, you can get it up to this level really easy, and then there was a huge like the last 4 levels were huge jumps in the amount of JP you needed. And in Bravely Second, they smoothed that out. It was still a lot to max out a job, but it was more evenly distributed. But it still felt like, if you really wanted to grind them out, it would be till later in the game. Yeah, this one feels like if you just leave them, you can just leave them on until they're maxed out and then switch to another one. Unless they start really piling the jobs on quickly. Because, like, Black Mage is about to finish, and I can throw on Bard, and White Mage and Vanguard aren't that far behind. So one of them can pick up Beastmaster when they're done, and then even if I get 2 more jobs before White Mage and Monk are done, like I can still have them do those. So it does feel like leveling up, like maxing out a job is not as big of a deal as it was. What you did? The first town? Yeah. I don't know that I want to do that much, that I want to grind that much. I'd still, if I'm going to do grinding, I'd still rather do it the way I did when I played Bravely Second, which is, to wait till you get close to the end of the game, and then anything you want, grind out at whatever the best grind spot is. It's a hell of a lot faster than trying to grind them out slowly over the course of the game when you're still in early parts. But that being said, I also don't think that grinding in this is going to be as smooth as it was in the previous 2 games. You no longer have the preset, I don't think. Like, I honestly haven't tried to auto battle yet, but obviously in Bravely Default, you just had the auto battle that would just do whatever you did last time. That was okay. And then in Bravely Second, you had full-on macros. Like I said, that's the only game I've seen that uses macros outside of Phantasy Star 4. They only gave you 3 of them, but, I mean, it was enough to set up a good thing for grinding. I haven't seen anything like that in this game. Yeah, I'd probably rather do it later. A, to try to preserve, some of the challenge, and B, just 'cause, like I said, trying to do it now would definitely take a lot more time than doing it later when we're close to the end of the game. Because pretty much all these games have a really good grinding spot at the end of the game that you can just max out a job within a couple of minutes. So I'd rather do it there. Like, I'll probably try out every job, or most jobs, on a character, and then once I get to the end and I figure out what passives I want and what I want their actual setups to be, then I'll just grind out the ones I need. So basically just use what I got, and then once I get to the end, then I'll actually sit down and figure out a build that I want to use and grind it out. I do know that one of the late game jobs has a passive ability that breaks the damage limit, which I really wish I had in the previous games. In the previous games, the only way you could break the damage limit was to use Bravely Second, which so far they haven't introduced in this game. Unless it comes in later, but yeah, so far they haven't introduced the Bravely Second system. Or any kind of town building. Like so far the online component of this game seems to be way less than the 3DS game. And it does feel like the one thing that's kind of using that is that like boat that you send out. It's not really online, but I think it does interact with other players, because I think I've been seeing other players' names that it's been interacting with while it's going out. And because from the description, they were basically saying to set out an expedition before you quit playing for the day, which I assume that is referring to the Switch version, because the Steam version does not count the time that you're not playing. So I assume that's only for the Switch when you leave it on sleep mode, kind of similar to way it count your building stuff counted during sleep mode, and also building up Bravely Second counted during sleep mode on the 3DS. So yeah, like on PC, it only counts the time that you're actually playing. When you're not playing, you're not accumulating any time, because I set it about 30 minutes before I finished yesterday, and then I came in today to check it, and it had been on Expedition for 40 minutes. So it was literally just the time that I had been playing the game. Didn't count any when I was. Yeah. Which is, it's kind of sad because it does make it feel like as if the PC version was an afterthought when they do stuff like that. And I'm sure it probably was. Because this was definitely designed for the Switch, because they even tell you, do this before you stop, and then collect all your rewards when you come back. But yeah, there's no sleep mode on a PC game, so it just doesn't count the time you're gone at all. Kind of wish they would have put a little more thought into that so it would actually work for the PC version too. And I was actually happy to play it on Steam and actually get to use the online features. And it is kind of a letdown to find out it's like, hey, I'm finally playing a Bravely game where the online isn't gone because they got rid of the 3DS shop and they got rid of the servers for it. So I'm finally playing a Bravely game with currently active online components, and they're like a shadow of what they were in the previous games. I know, it's just one of those things. I played both games that had all these online components that I couldn't take advantage of because they're gone, and all the 3DS, networks and everything are down for it. And this is the one game where I actually could have used the online stuff, and there really isn't any. But, oh well. I am wondering, do they bring back the Bravely Second, like the points that you get where you can like jump in, like use them at any point and break the damage limit and everything? Or is that the whole reason that they put in the job skill to break the damage limit, because there's no more Bravely Second? Right, where they put it in. Yeah, because Bravely Second was that was your way to break the damage limit. Like that's how I one-shot the final boss in Bravely Second with the Catmancer class. But I guess this is better. I would much rather have it be a passive skill like the way it was in Octopath, where you can just take up a slot, however many slots it is, to give to someone so they can actually break the damage limit. Especially if the damage limit is so easy to hit in this, like it was in Default and Second. Like, halfway into the game, you're already hitting damage limit fairly frequently. But, yeah. As I said, we will continue with this tomorrow. So I guess let me give call-outs, and then I'll end for today. Ragna, Kaz, Wabon, War Panda, Rampage, Unit, Ludlow, Nami, Thank you all for coming in, chatting with you while I play. Thank you, KDT Rampage, for the raid. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. So, as I said, we'll be continuing this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. As for right now, let me see if I can find someone to... It looks like E is playing some kind of Final Fantasy IV random. I don't think it's one I've seen before. Let's go ahead and go ready. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!